So, I did say the day that I would with Shadow stream Helldivers, but honestly, I just don't feel like streaming Helldivers, I'm gonna be honest. I think one of the reasons I have a problem with streaming Helldivers is because, so when I did it on stream, I got kind of lucky, but also unlucky in the fact that I didn't get any lobbies of people that were talking. But then off stream, I did get some. Because I went back and played it a little bit later when my shoulder wasn't acting up as much. And honestly, half the time it was or not even half the time, it was actually most of the time, the people I kept getting were either, they were a mix of either, they were just assholes, and then the other half, they were honestly just high out of their minds. Um, and then there were times where there's a mix of both. And, normally, sometimes playing with people that are high online can be fun. But the other issue is, there was this last match I got in with some random people online, and I couldn't use my microphone because my family had gone to sleep and the walls in my house are thin. So I didn't want to, wake them up or keep them up or whatever. So I didn't use my mic. Well, these guys, this is one of the problems with people that are high when you play online, is that they're so high that they sometimes make the dumbest mistakes possible. And because they're so high, they don't realize that they're the ones making the mistakes, and then they blame it on whoever. So because I was the one that wasn't using a microphone, they blamed it all on me. One of the cases being like this one guy, he was being chased by a group of enemies. And I was standing on top of this little hill or whatever, and I was using a shotgun. Well, I was aiming at the enemies and shooting them, but for some reason in his mind, instead of running to the side of me so that I could have a clear shot, he kept running directly at me. And anytime I would try to move left or right, he would just run in front of me again, and then he'd start complaining and yelling and say, "Why are you shooting me in the head, man? Stop shooting me, shoot them." Just like, you're literally running towards me the whole time. No matter where I move. Like, what do you want me to do? And then some other times it was where I would go to use some type of ordnance ones or a minefield, and they would just run into it. Or they would expect that, when somebody throws one, oh, it's not going to hit me, or I can outrun it, even though it's they just threw it on the ground and it takes it like 2 seconds to hit. And then they either die to it or they get significantly injured, and then they blame you for their stupidity again. Anyway, and then on top of that too, also a lot of times when I got in these lobbies with people that were talking, I am not even joking, within the first 5 seconds, the first word I hear out of any of them is the N-word. A lot. And I honestly I can't take that chance on Twitch. And so if I'm going to try and stream again, though it's probably going to be with the microphones off. Or not microphones off, but the in-game chat off. Voice chat. Because I don't want to take the chance of, them yelling at the N-word and me getting banned on Twitch. Because I'm going to be honest, you would not believe how many times I just hopped into a lobby and that was the first thing I heard. And it's not even quiet or anything. It is loud and either mad or proud as they say it. And I'd rather keep my channel. I would play it with friends, but sadly I don't really have any friends that own the game. Most of them because they don't have a PC or a console that can run it. So I think it's cross-platform. Let me see, I'm pretty sure it is. I do have some friends on Steam, but it's old friends that I don't really hang out with anymore. Yeah. Believe? Okay, maybe it's not, never mind. It is not, I don't like it's cross-platform. I thought it would be. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have any friends that have a PC that can run it. Or they just don't own it because they're not into those games. So that's kind of the reason why I decided not to stream it today. I thought about so the Shinigami Tensei Shinigami Tensei 3 Nocturne or whatever edition. It's on sale for the digital deluxe one, which comes with all the DLC for $20. Well, if you write it up, it's 21. But anyway, I thought about getting it and streaming it, but then I was like, forget the Persona one. I don't want to start that and then just not come back to it for forever. I'll probably buy it before the spring sale ends, but we'll see, because I want to buy Dragon's Dogma 2, and that comes out believe it's the 21st. I don't know when I will stream that though. When I do it, I believe it's the 21st. Yes, the 21st. So that means that uh, second. Sorry about that. I'm trying to pull up my calendar. That will be next Thursday. And then at some point, it doesn't come out until April, but I do also want to get, or how you say the name is Ayuden Chronicle 100 Heroes, because it looks like it'll be fun. Then another game which they've announced, but they haven't released, haven't done a release date for yet, is Gundam Breakers 4, because that is definitely something that I will probably play a lot, especially with Shadow, because we both love Gundam. Not as big as a Gundam nut as he is, but we both like Gundams in general. Anyway. And the Dragon's Dogma one, like just the base game, not getting the digital deluxe, because I'm gonna be honest, the stuff you get for it, for $10 is pretty good, but the problem is that they all keep jacking up the prices of the base game value. So, you know, a year ago, the game would have been $60, maybe $60, the base game, and then the one that's digital deluxe that comes all the extra bits would add about $10 onto it, so it'd be about 70 at that point. Like, okay, that's fair. But now, though, they keep raising all the prices on these AAA games. It's going to be $70 for the base game, and then it's going to be about $80 if you buy the digital deluxe edition. It comes with all the extra little like early game stuff. Hell, one of the things though, I'm not sure yet, but I don't think you can get in game. It says it's like a book you get, and according to the description, it looks like it'll let you edit your character's appearance whenever you want. I don't know if it's single use. If it's single use, I think I'd be okay with it, because it looks like most of it, except for the music, is single use items, and then some currency stuff to give you like a little like head start at the beginning. Because majority of that is stuff that I know from the previous game that you can get. The camping stuff, I think they said that's like equipment and stuff you're going to have to buy because it's like one use only kind of stuff. But the other items, I remember from the previous game, most of them, and they're like single use only. But anyway, except for the keys. I don't know about the keys. I think the keys is something you have to make. You have to find initially. Excuse me. I don't know. That's probably the foodie guy, and that's the auto cup. But anyway, so I don't think I'll be getting the digital deluxe. I'm working the student council. Hours flew by as I worked hard on my tasks.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
And then as to the other two, they don't, as far as I know, they don't have, well, okay, no. The,
Then where is he?
the Gundam Breakers one will have special edition stuff. But,
So this is what
most of
Fushimi
it's
is
for
telling me
the
about.
physical version,
I see. Well, his intentions are good,
which
so
I'm
you
not going to
can't
be
really blame
getting.
him.
I mean, I could get,
But I
but
understand
I'd rather
how
get
you
on
feel.
PC. It's the only extra thing I
you're
think
all
you
free
get
to
from
leave
that
now.
is you can get
Good
the
work today.
model kit, but I'm pretty sure that they're just going to put that model kit out, or because the people can get on PC.
Smart guy. I don't need evidence.
And then the other one, I don't believe has any like pre-order stuff. And it's like, and pretty sure the Gundam Breaker is probably gonna be like, base game is gonna be like $70 as well, sadly.
He's still
But then the other one, which is not a AAA title,
Today.
it's only gonna be about, I think it's,
My boyfriend
it said it was about like 50.
pissed after he was accused. These guys are really asking for it.
Honestly, I miss when games used to be around like 20, 30, maybe $40 for a random AAA title.
And don't worry.
I hate it once they start getting to 50, and then when they reach
Have my
60, and
word
now
as a
they're up
member
to
of this
70 for
family.
base games, and it's
Better
ridiculous.
fuck off, asshole.
And they wonder why why the sales of a lot of AAA titles are going down over the years for a lot of companies, because nobody can afford it. Yet they keep jacking the price up. And they wonder why all these indie companies and whatnot, the ones that don't use the title of AAA, are doing so well, because they're giving out quality games for usually a relatively fair price for what you get. You know, you pay for what you get. Well, a lot of these AAA companies are expecting you to pay the absorbent amount of money for these games that you are nowhere near getting what you paid for, you know? And if you do, it's in the case of, sadly, like Cyberpunk, where they have to do multitudes of free updates and whatnot and everything for years before everybody's like, okay, now the price meets expectations. Or almost does. You know? But anyway. Knock it off. Oh, shit.
God, what a shitty day.
Dude, you should just punched him back or arrested him at that point.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh, hey, what is it? Did you need something from me?
You went a little overboard.
You think so? Some people will lie and stab you in the back without hesitation if it benefits them. People like that are a menace to society. Should we tolerate that kind of behavior? No. We should do something about it.
Because that wasn't the right choice.
I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right?
No, honestly, it's his business.
I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
Okay, I'm gonna have to redo that, because the other one I think probably give me some extra points.
Okay, as we agreed on Monday.
Oh my
we'll
gosh,
hold
I
a
forgot
meeting
about
to
this.
Discuss what we've learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course I am. I got lots of good info, and it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
There were 3 victims.
Correct. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out. After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost. Okay, moving on. The victims were all in different classes, and at first glance, they don't seem to be connected, but they did have one thing in common. Anyone know what it was?
What is this? A quiz show? Do you know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
They hung out together.
Yep, that's right. Not just once or twice either. They all got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. Considering they all ended up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
What? Field research?
Yep, there's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together. You're coming with, right?
Of course.
Now we're talking.
Oh man, I don't know about this. That place is seriously bad news. we really have to go there?
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders. Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
I know what you mean, but... Man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly.
We're to go somewhere shady tomorrow. It's not gonna skip to the next day, is it? Okay.
Oh, maybe...
Seems like you went digging for info too. And you answered all my questions correctly. Here, you can have this, a little prize for keeping your promise. I honestly didn't pay attention. I guessed.
Hey. Bye.
Not him. The other one. It's like you're hard at work. Okay, yeah, that was it. Give me extra points. This. 3 victims. They hung out together. Kind of cool.
Oh, maybe...
I already have one. Ability, courage. Remember our plans tonight? Let's go. Hang out with her. You gonna play today? Or throw a cluster with her? What should we do? Next time, next time we can. Hey, what do you want to do?
All right, it's time. Let's get going.
Shouldn't we talk about this some more? I still think this is a bad idea. How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
Because stuff you can't see is way creepier.
True.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can see, like bats and knives.
Big deal, so it's a little dangerous. Come on, let's strike while the iron's hot.
Strike?
Yep, strike hard.
You're actually excited about this?
Can't fast travel with them. It's kinda...
Wait, seriously?
Man, going to a place like this, late at night, it's not so easy for a stand-up guy like me. Would you
Jeez.
start complaining already? It'd be nothing. All we have to do is take the monorail to the station. What's so hard about that?
No way.
Not exactly what I meant by not easy. You know, Yucatan, you might actually be scared of the punks we're bound to run into. Wearing school uniforms, that was your first mistake.
The hell are these guys? Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
You must have taken a wrong turn. 'Cause this place ain't for you, buddy.
Well,
What I'm saying is, you being here is ruining our vibe. Beat it, goatee.
goatee? Oh, you mean me?
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Read the room, won't you?
How about you grow a parachute, okay?
I can read just fine. Come on, don't be intimidated by these punks.
What'd you just say?
She just called us punks. Come on. Let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. Hope you've been practicing your sexy poses.
Oh boy, that's too good.
These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh? Man, I feel sorry for you, goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
Junpei!
That's enough. They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave. You good with that?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? They're not walking out of this. You want some too?
It'll be fine.
Ugh, shit! Son of a bitch! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
No? Or maybe not.
Man, what a loser.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right? Yeah. Now I remember. Shinjiro Aragaki. You're from Gecko High too, aren't you? Damn it, you're gonna regret this!
Oh man, Senpai, that was awesome.
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital. You idiots. Go home. You don't belong here.
Wait! Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
No, he didn't.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Yes, that's right! How'd you know?
The rumor's been going around. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. They'd brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Oof.
Yamagishi? You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi's ghost that did it.
Yamagishi-san's ghost? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Yamagishi girl might be dead. I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
It'll be fine.
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
So much for that ghost story. Mr. Akota is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyways, that's all I know. We done here?
Yeah, totally. Thanks a lot. Come on. Show some appreciation.
Thanks.
I didn't do nothing.
Thank you for helping us, and for sharing what you know. That was really nice of you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Just don't come here again.
Dude, I'm drenched in a cold. Oh. Dude, I'm drenched in cold sweat. Man, what Aragiki told us was shocking, huh?
Oh,
I'll let Kirijo, senpai know what fun about Yamagishi. The fact that she's missing is no small matter. We're totally gonna get yelled at for doing that mission. You already see it happening. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. A text message. Oh, Fresher, what are you up to today? If you're free, let's go somewhere. Let me know if you can make it before afternoon. Yeah, sure, why not?
By the way,
It'd be funny to make all my knee problems turn out to be growing pains. Honestly, I don't want to get any bigger than I am right now. Not like I'm gonna go into pro wrestling. Oh, you can have my rice if you want. Here, take it. I'm trying to cut down on carbs. Diet?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, gotta watch what I eat these days so I can build muscle mass. I do whatever it takes to win the regionals. Remember, it's all about the mindset, Amy. Moto has shown me his resolve. I feel like we became a lot closer today. I really do want some rice. Just having it right in front of me is torture. Now I gotta snap out of it. This is the perfect mental training. Go ahead and eat it, man. Come on, just shovel it down. Okay.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Could you free up your day tomorrow for me? There's a lot to be done for Fuka Yamagishi's case. So I'm going to require your assistance. If you have any urgent affairs, I suggest you settle them by the end of today. Oh god. A button. That's their summer outfit. She's still wearing some kind of sweater? Sleeveless sweater or something? First thing. I don't really know much about that. Yeah, why not? Right.
No.
What's up? We're supposed to gather in front of the faculty office during lunch. Okay. To be honest, I don't feel like doing it, but we don't have a choice. And asking Mr. Ikoda for explanation sounds like a total pain in the ass. So lame, especially compared to when we went that spot behind the station at night.
Oh, Kirijo-senpai. Why are you here?
Same reason you are. Mr. Ikoda, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! Please, I never thought it'd turn out this way. Fuka. Hey, I remember you.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Kirijo-kun. This isn't an interrogation. Stop scaring her. Moriyama, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Fuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. That's when I realized she may be a model student, but deep down she's just like us. And because of that, I knew exactly which buttons to push. We were just messing with her earlier that day, too. It was May 29th. We took...
Oh shit, I mean to hit that.
Wait, what?
Go to the gym and lock the door from the outside.
You trapped her inside?
So that's how she ended up in Tartarus. So she's stuck in Tartarus, that's why. That's messed up.
That night, Maki got worried Fuka might commit suicide, so... she went back to the school by herself, but she never came back. And the next morning...
She was found lying outside the front gate.
I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her, but every night, another one of us wouldn't come back. And then they all ended up like Maki.
I see. Mr. Ikoda, all this time you've been reporting Yamagishi as absent due to illness. But the truth of the matter is that she was missing. You had to have known this. Explain yourself.
I was thinking of the students, of course. You
Bullshit.
children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
So you chose not to report a missing child for the good of the class, and not because you didn't want the police involved.
It was in her best interest.
Bullshit.
I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agreed.
So to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher. Despicable.
No, I didn't mean. I was just.
That's enough. You can go now. We'll handle the rest.
Wait, but.
Don't worry. This won't be the last you'll hear of this. About
Yeah,
your
fire
friends.
because the fact that
Did you
she
notice anything
technically owns the
unusual
school.
about them before they went missing? Anything at all?
A voice. A creepy voice. They all mentioned it right before they went missing. They said they could hear it, calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them, no doubt about it. Up until now, we've never been able to predict who exactly would become aware during the dark hour. This voice must be the key. In other words, it doesn't just happen randomly. They actually get drawn in. I realize now, after seeing all of this, they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are most definitely the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. That should be the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave your room no matter what happens. If you can manage that, you should be fine. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be all right as well.
Fuka.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the
I
student
like how it
council
just
room to
shows the
discuss
name, it doesn't
tonight's
say
operation.
anything.
Tonight?
Yes. We are going to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
Good. You're all here. Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Are you saying Yamagishi is inside the school somewhere?
And why are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Wait! You mean Yamagishi-san's been over there ever since she got locked in the gym?
That's right.
That was 10 days ago! No matter how you look at it, she's gotta be...
Don't lose hope just yet. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So where does it go for the rest of the day?
It doesn't exist?
That's a good point.
This is just a theory. But I think time flows differently in Tartarus. So even though it's been 10 days for us, it could have only been 10 hours for her. There's a chance she's still alive.
Wow, you think so? But wait, isn't the dark hour pretty brutal though? Even for us, how could she last 10 days worth in there?
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna abandon her then? I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus the same way Yamagishi did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That'll be the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
In all honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But
I'm not just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her, I'd never forgive myself. If you guys aren't with me, then I'm going in on my own.
Oh yeah, if I remember, I think his story
Senpai?
is... Friends told me is that
all right, we know
there was
it's
another
risky,
member to their
but we
group,
also can't just
but they
leave her
ended
there.
up dying inside of Tartarus because
And we won't know until
they
we
get
try.
overwhelmed.
Guess we're sneaking into the school then. In that case, I've got just the thing.
You do?
No answer. This is a problem. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Well, that's not a big deal, right?
There is one issue. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set.
All set. An explosive? All right. I'll let you handle this.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
An actual explosive?
No. All I did was unlock a door. See? We got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is there really something to brag about here?
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
Oui, good job. We should find somewhere to get ourselves ready. Your classroom should work, right?
What?
Trey Ben? Is that French or something? Why are they talking in different languages anyway?
Can we turn on the lights?
Aw, you scared?
No, I'm not. Stupid.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
Quiet! We need to get started. It's better for us if the lights are off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't really like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. It should be in either the faculty office or the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. Akihiko and I will take the janitor's room. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway on the first floor. Understood?
All right.
So, we're searching the faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
You're not planning to do something unethical under my supervision, are you? I suppose you'll need to be executed.
Hey, come on! Obviously, I was joking.
All I meant by interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding the key there.
Enough with the excuses. Let's head to the janitor's room. Iori, you're coming with us.
All right, let's get this over with.
Back with your. There, right. Right. Oh, mercy.
Do you hear something? What? There's someone else here? We gotta hide. It was just a security guard.
Sorry.
I know. My phone! Why now? And of course, it's just spam. I mean, that would freak most people out, right? Come on, the thing just rang out of nowhere.
Get scared so easy. Yeah, kind of was.
What? That's not funny, you know.
Is to me. Momento, por favor. Alright. Also, isn't that kind of dangerous if the security guards walk? Anyone from the office might be a good time to enter.
It's not like that.
Okay, I guess I can't. Alright.
No. No. It's so dark, I can barely read these. What does it say on this one?
Bridge.
Are you sure? The word looks shorter than that. Oh, it says gym! I'm sure they won't mind if we borrow this.
Hey, how am I supposed to know? I can't see
We're
the damn
supposed to
thing.
meet up with everyone in the main hallway.
I can't reach up any.
Did you find the key?
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
Huh?
Wait, you actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to take this outside?
Guys, come on.
All right, we'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour begins, I'll pinpoint Yamagishi's position.
I'm going in. You come too. You can take the lead as usual.
All right.
Then I'll be the third.
Wait a second, Yukatai. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot. And with that, the teams are set.
Sweet. Thanks.
What?
What's wrong, Takeba? Do you have a problem staying with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
Considering how intimidating she can be, that's probably why.
That's right. Guess I'm alone after all. Fuka. No. No, I don't want to hear this. Calling me. I have to go to school. Tell her I'm sorry. Fuka.
So,
We still haven't heard back from them. The transmission range is at max, too.
I hope that girl Moriyama is okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour. But we couldn't risk bringing her here. And having one of us stay behind to watch her wasn't an option either.
Should've.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we are all here for Yamagishi-san's sake.
I'm here. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. Got separated.
Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
That's not good.
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
It's lost consciousness. It's not our Junpei.
Are you awake? This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Why are you here?
I told you, remember? I'm always with you. But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there is more than one ordeal you must face. You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys will need her. See you. I hope we meet again.
Oh.
Are you alright? It's too far. I can't get any backup. I'm sorry. Find Akihiko and the others.
Communication has been lost. How far are we? Oh, I don't even know. Hey, Shadow, how's it going? Fire and...
What to do?
Got one that's fire and ice. Come on! You guys are weak. Oh, hey, this means that during this point, I get all the EXP. Oh, it's only 6 boost. 4 times boost to that.
Akihiko and the others on this floor.
Who's there?
Well, better. Things looked a bit dicey on my end for a second. Oh? Did something unexpected happen?
What's your current location? Reply immediately.
Tornado sirens. Oh, shit. I'm glad you're okay, man. I think I have... That's ice hand. Huh. Oh well.
All right.
Yeah, I'm fine. Got a double rainbow out of it. Oh, sweet. Have I ever actually seen a double rainbow in real life? I think I did once, but I'm not entirely sure. If I have, it's been a good while.
Are you human?
Oh shit. I was paying attention. I'm doing okay. I thought about playing Helldivers when you said you couldn't make it, but it's just not as fun with friends, and as I found out off stream, I don't know if I can take the chance of playing with randos with the voice chat on, because I'm not joking, within the first 5 seconds of joining some of those matches, all I heard was the N-word. Like, not even joking. And I'd rather not get banned. As soon as I saw it, I started quoting the old viral video, a double rainbow, what does it mean? Yeah. So I was like, yeah, I might need to rethink this. The problem is, though, is I don't really have any friends online on PC that play it. So, hey, like I said, I could stream it, I wouldn't be able to have voice chat on, which sucks.
Where am I? Why am I here? Please, answer me.
I'll go with. Naga! All right.
And then also, too, like, I'm not joking, like, about, like, 2/3 of the time, I got a bunch of lobbies with people that were high. And the problem, I found out real quick, because the last one that I was in, I couldn't use my microphone because my family had gone to bed and I didn't want to accidentally wake them up. Because the walls are thin in my house. And my god, did they make some of the dumbest mistakes possible. And any time that they did something stupid, like they run into my ordnance, or this one guy, when I was trying to defend him from like a group of the bug things that were chasing after him, for some reason, in his high state, he thought it was the brightest idea to run directly at me, somebody holding a shotgun, and didn't think that, you know, maybe he should step to the side and run past me. No, he thought he should run directly at me as I'm shooting. And no matter which way I moved, he would immediately change direction and run towards me. Almost died because of his stupidity. And then blamed it on me, saying that I was trying to kill him. And yeah, it just... Dealing with high people sometimes can be fun, but then the problem is a lot of times you get the ones that when they're high, they're really stupid. Or they're very aggressive. That's my experience when playing online games with people that are high. It's one of the two. Most of the time. I want to say it's like 90% of the time, and then the 10%, I might get lucky and get somebody who's actually stupidly hilarious when they're high.
Please,
and fun to play with. You know. There's also groups that are kicking people if you don't use meta stuff. I think that's the only high level stuff though. Yeah, I've heard about that. Actually, the group that were like all high and whatnot, the ones that kept blaming me for their own stupidity, because they were so high, they kept like running to my ordnance or my minefield, or they would blow up one of their friends and then they blame it on me, even though it made no sense. They'd still believe them because of how high they were. They were actually thinking about banning me, or not banning, but kicking me because of the fact that I didn't talk. And they kept thinking that I was the reason that they kept running into my ordnance was that I was throwing at them, or their own, just basically they're blaming their own stupidity on me. And they thought about kicking me, but after the last game I was like, nope, I'm gone. I've had enough of this bullshit, you know? That sounds like a bad interaction all around, yeah. At first they were fine. One of them got upset with me because he did the hug emote, and I didn't see it because I was in a menu, and sometimes when you're in a menu and you go to exit out, occasionally it will bug out and it'll lag out. So instead of you seeing what's in front of you, it will just switch automatically to wherever the direction you were going to move. And because it did that, I didn't see he was doing the hug emote, and he got kind of mad at me. But after that, they were kind of fine. But after, I want to say like the first or second drop, then they just started getting even more high, and they just became kind of assholes. What makes it even funnier, but also kind of worse, is that they were all younger than me, because they were all still like in high school and shit. And it was just hilarious because they were trying to act, it was funny because they were trying to act like they were, you know, like these adults and whatnot and all this shit, and I was just like, oh my god, I got some choice words for you three, but you know what, I don't feel like having a yelling contest with a bunch of barely teenagers in high school that are high out of their minds when they more than likely are not supposed to be. But I didn't feel like dealing with that in one and two. I didn't want to wake up my family. I do too are safe.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah. Did you hear a voice on your way here? Yeah, kinda like...
Who's there? Are you... human?
That's it! That's the voice! Wait, didn't that come from behind us?
It's a miracle she survived for 10 hours in Tartarus.
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, the heroes
Uka
are
with
here.
voice actor number 3.
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Not worth it. It's
Thank you so
just move
much.
on. Yeah. I was actually kind of considering, because the spring sale started today. I was considering, I saw that Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne was on sale, in the like deluxe version where that comes with all the DLC was like I think it was like $21. When it's normally around like 50 something or 60 something. But I decided against it because I was like, I don't want to buy that and then start it now, because I'm probably only going to play it for this one stream and then set it aside for who knows how long. Probably still going to buy it, but the problem is there's also 3 other games that I want. One comes out on the 21st, and that's Dragon's Dogma 2, which the base game for that's going to be $70. I'm not going to get the deluxe version, because most of that stuff I know is like one-time use only things. I'm like, that's not worth it. The only thing that I'm not sure if it's a one-time use is apparently one of the items is like a book that, according to the description, you can use it to edit your character. As far as I know, you can't use it to change your race, but like you can change like your looks, or I don't know if you can change your gender. You can change your looks, like, you know, hair color and eyes and all that. I don't know if it's single use. But anyway, and then Gundam Breakers 4 that you told me about whenever that comes out. Who knows when it is? It's probably going to be like close to Christmas or something when it comes out. But then again, they might just drop it in the middle of the summer out of nowhere. You never know with them. And then, what else? And then there's the 100 Heroes game. I can't remember the beginning of it. It's something Chronicles 100 Heroes. That's like, it's like 40, 50 bucks. I kind of want to play that. There's no like extra edition as far as I know, and that doesn't come out until I think it's April. Oof. Man, I want Gundam Breaker. I do too. That would just give us something else that we could play on here, especially like Gundam related, that hopefully wouldn't give us too many issues with online play. And honestly, most of the time, I don't think we'd actually be playing against other players. I think we'd just be playing through like the story, grinding for like parts to build our, you know, our Gundams or mobile suits, whatever. Honestly, I just want a Gundam game that we can both sit down and play together again. I mean, I know there's the battle operations, but it has so many limitations for online play, and half the time we were lucky to get a match when it's working. Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, the only reason I never suggested Gundam Breakers 3 is because I have to buy PS Plus in order to play with people online, and I was just like, I don't want to pay, like, you know, like $20, $30 a month just for one game. I know you can buy the, like, I think it's like $60. I don't know if it's gone up, but it was like $60 for like a year, but just for one game, that's not worth it. You know? Gunbreaker 3 Online doesn't work here anyway, since it's an import. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, so yeah, it wouldn't work. Damn. That sucks. Wait, would it not work at all, or would you just have to be forced to play on Chinese servers or something? Chinese/Japanese. Don't worry, you're safe now.
Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
It won't work. Oh, okay.
I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
I did find out that,
One second
I hate this. I wish they'd added it into Dragon's Dogma 2. Because in the first one, the only way you could do any kind of cooperative play, I think they made a mod for it. I'm not 100% sure. They probably did. But I know in the base game you couldn't do it. The closest thing you get is playing with your friends on, using them as a companion.
So there is
But
something dangerous
I was hoping
here.
in the second one you'd be able to play with your friends.
So far.
Or at least like one other friend in their pawn or something. But apparently no, they decided against that still.
How is that possible?
I wish they had, like I said, at least allowed you to play with like one other friend and then their
but
pawn.
I can sort of tell where they are.
I thought, you know, that would be
What do you
kind of
mean?
fun. That was something I thought would be really
Psychic
fun
or
in the
something?
first one, but nope,
She
not
has
gonna do it in the
same
second
power
one.
as Mitsuru, actually. She might be even stronger. Mitsuru's persona is always more combat focused to begin with.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
Huh? Wait, is this a gun?
Think of it as a lucky charm. It doesn't actually fire bullets.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
Whoa, check out the moon. It's huge. I don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
There's some research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon, although the same thing is true about humans.
That would explain Yucatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
It was.
Is something wrong?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April?
It was full.
Today is June 8th. The monorail incident happened on May 9th. And the assault in the dorm was on April 9th. They were all on a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there?
Nico, shadows are...
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in!
Yep, on a full moon, they're able to leave the tower.
Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is that? It's much bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What the hell's going on? I'm totally lost here.
It's one of them. If my guess is right, they come every full moon. We've gotta hurry.
Hey! Wait for me!
What?
There's two of them? Mitsuru! Takeba!
What's going on? Nothing's working!
Fuka really benefited from the new art style. She did.
Gotta draw the shadows away.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, if it's a fight you want, then you've got it!
Akihiko, be careful. Normal attacks don't work on them.
Hey! What the?
Fuka.
No! What are you doing here?
Moriyama-san?
Hey, come back!
Please get out of here! It's not safe! I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
Hey! Look out!
I have to protect her.
It's one of the things, too, I always wondered is how they know to use the guns in order to invoke their personas.
Persona.
I understand the main character, kind of, but then, like, ones like her doesn't make any sense. Random junk falling noises. First Emperor and Empress.
Yamagishi-san?
A persona?
I can see. I can see these monsters' weaknesses.
Can it be?
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take your place. We'll handle these guys.
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses. Please, give me some time.
What's next?
I'll watch the others do it. No, she'd never seen them do it before then. And it could be like Persona 5 where their personas could just be saying do it to them. That's true.
What to do? Never mind. I'll go with.
Let's see. Let's try some wind. Block, okay.
I'll give them hell.
Fire. Locked.
What's gonna win this? Let's go.
Lightning. Ah! Block that. Okay. The one's lightning.
Very good.
Ooh, that hurt.
It's done. I can start the analysis at any time. Please tell me when to activate it.
Press R1 on the screen to use it with a skill. Ah. Carry out the analysis will reveal the enemy's weakness. Use it to battle more effectively. Note that a full analysis can only be done after everyone, both allies and enemies, have ended their first round. I hit it.
Let's knock this out of the
Interesting.
park.
Okay. Oh, you gotta bring this up and then do it. Okay. Gunfire. All
I
right.
didn't know I had this kind of power.
One's lightning, the other's gun. The gunfire.
Durability is just what we hoped for. It's even more accurate than Mitsuru's. Thanks. This work. Get him! You're up, leader.
Sure.
I missed. Shift. Oh shit.
The enemy's aura has shifted.
So they were changing their affinity. No wonder.
Oh, it costs SP for do that. Okay, so physical. Nice. Alright.
I'll go with
Wait, do I have it on? Yes, I do.
persona.
Naga! Give him hell. Go for it, Hardy!
Fine.
Hell yeah!
Dodges a lot.
Done for!
Alright, Fuka gains the ability to summon her persona without an evoker and without the Dark Hour when she's in health. That actually brings a lot of questions because all the Persona games after 3, they're not able to use their personas anymore. But the people from 3 are able to do so, which seems kind of weird. Because technically they ended the Dark Hour, so they wouldn't need their personas anymore. Okay.
One step at a time. Go, Polygoose!
Or is that just for the fighting game that they made that somewhat canon?
The enemy lost.
I don't think they ever lose them. I think they just lose the means to summon them normally. Okay. So, for instance, in Persona 5, they technically still have the ability, they just can't summon them like they used to with the mass. They need a new way to do it.
I'll go with
And then same thing with 4, where instead of tarot cards, they need a different way.
The enemy lost.
Here we go.
So potentially, if they kept trying, they could
What's next? Let's do this! Persona!
they could eventually, with practice, learn how to summon the personas without even, you know, the original stuff they used to have to do for it.
Can't stop it now. Go for it!
I'll go with
They just never did, except for apparently E3's cast. Some of them, anyway. Never going back into the TV world means no more summoning them. Persona 5, no more going to the Mementos, no more means summoning them. Some Persona 3 crew goes on to keep dealing with shadows. Oh, so you're just saying that the thing is that with P3s is that they still go into places where shadows exist, or they still have access to places where shadows exist. Thus, they're able to summon their personas there. But when it comes to 4 and 5, they no longer have access to, or at least have the knowledge of anywhere that they could potentially access that would have shadows. Thus, they can't use them because they don't know any places where shadows still exist that they could use them. Something along those lines? Also, too, And 3, where would they still deal with shadows? Because technically Tartarus is gone at the end, isn't it? Which means that they technically don't have access to anywhere with shadows either. Pretty much. So where are they going to interact with shadows if Tartarus is gone? But they have a new organization to hunt shadows. Okay, yeah, they have. Well, if that's the case, wouldn't we also see them, like, wouldn't they find out about, like, the Persona 4 cast and the Persona 5 cast, and they, you know, potentially recruit some of them, if not all of them? Oh, I'm pretty sure, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm pretty sure most of P5, at least, P5 Royal, most of them, if they were given the chance to keep fighting shadows, they'd probably jump on that offer in a heartbeat. You know, they just wouldn't be doing the whole Phantom Thief thing really anymore. Or at least nowhere near as much as what they were in the game. As for P4, I don't see any of them really wanting to go back, because, let's be honest, they're not the most competent bunch. The only one that really is the protagonist somewhat, and the detective girl, but I doubt she'd want to deal with shadows anymore. The new group is Security Department, Shadow Response Unit, which I'm guessing is run by, what's her name? Is it Mitsuru? I don't know. Yeah, blame Atlas for that. Oh, okay, so this is one of those things where they were potentially going to expand upon, and then they just kind of never did. And so it kind of is considered canon, but also non-canon, I'm guessing. Because if that was considered canon, then more than likely all of our groups would originate from the Security Department Shadow Response Unit, or they would at least, shortly after discovering their powers, would be recruited by them. If I'm being honest, because I mean, let's be honest, Mitsuru is probably one of the most thorough people when it comes to anything related to shadows. I doubt she would let characters, especially the P5 characters, there is no way in hell she would allow them to slip through her fingers. She would have them on a leash in a heartbeat, or at least try to, anyway, before giving up and be like, you know what? I'll let you do your thing, but you gotta follow some guidelines kind of shit. Because let's be honest, the P5 group, they would not listen to her when it came to being Phantom Thieves. If anything, she'd probably end up chasing them most of the game before finally just being like, okay, you can keep doing what you're doing, but here's some ground rules. A lot of the stuff from Persona Arena wasn't really followed up on. Ryuji would. But here's the question. Here's the question on that, alright? Who would Ryuji be more afraid of, Mitsuru or Makoto? And keep in mind that Mitsuru uses a rapier. Makoto uses her fists, and I'm pretty sure would be a better fighter because she actually does have training. Granted, so does Mitsuru, but that's in fencing, not in hand-to-hand combat. Also, the Persona 5 crew did have a Shadow Operative outfits for Persona 5. Oh yeah, forgot about that. I always wondered where that was from. I guess that's what it's from. I think what would end up happening, like I said, is I think she would chase them around for the first half of the game, and then she'd be like, okay, you know, I'll let you keep doing what you're doing. You're actually doing a good job, but here are some ground rules. And if you need help, you know, here's my phone number or something. And then at the end of the game, they would probably, most of them would probably end up going to work for her. Honestly, probably all of them. Because, let's be honest, Mitsuru is filthy stinking rich, and they could still end up getting regular jobs while also doing this. Hell, they probably just end up doing the jobs working for her. I mean, in Ryuji's case, honestly, they probably just end up turning him into a personal trainer for, like, new recruits and whatnot, and probably have him run, like, a gym or something. She probably just turned on into an actual model for a company. And they'd hire Futaba for her technical skills. Hell, she'd probably end up improving Aegis, like, immeasurably, especially in the coding department. And then, let's be honest, the MC would basically, he would replace, like, the MC from 3 because, you know, they technically can't bring him back. It wouldn't be the same, but he'd also be kind of better, in my opinion. But, I don't know. Tsuru would be in her 20s and wears all black leather outfit like Makoto, but all the time. So I think Mitsuru would command more authority. She would, but you also gotta think about who knows where Ryuji lives and has easier access to him than Mitsuru, who would probably have to spend money in order to get to him, while Makoto could literally just punch him in the face so hard that he doesn't remember who he is. The Persona 5 dancing and Persona 3 dancing, Fuka and Futaba were talking to each other through computers without knowing who each other were. Oh, I didn't know that because I don't play the dancing games. That's interesting.
Oh, new skill, huh?
Yeah, but also too, I don't think Fuka was really a computer person. Mainly Futaba. Anything that has to do with computers, technology, or programming is like right up her alley. As well as, honestly, most other things.
It's over.
Like science and technology wise.
Are you okay? Yeah. Thank goodness.
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Fuka,
Where did those two shadows come from?
Somewhere outside of Tartarus. Just like with the dorm and the monorail.
Outside, huh?
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san? She knows about the Dark Hour and the shadows.
It doesn't matter. She's not like us, so she won't remember anything that happens in the dark.
Fuka's kind of a type personally. I totally forgot too when playing dancing until my friend told me she was like that in 3.
She'll get drawn in again. She's safe now.
But doesn't that mean she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life? That doesn't seem right.
Actually,
Yeah, but if you
I
were
get
to
the
set
feeling that
Futaba and
things will
Fuka next to each other and give them a task that involved
sorry,
computers,
Fuka.
Futaba would probably do it in under
sorry.
like a minute.
It looks like she's learned her lesson.
I mean, that's just like, I mean, literally she hacked into all of like Japan's networks to broadcast all that shit, and also took down an organization overseas, the ones that were impersonating her, like pretty easily. I don't think Fuka could do that. That's just my opinion. I don't think she could do that, even with, you know, being in her 20s or close to her 20s by the time that, you know, the P5 / P5 Royal comes around. Now, compared to most normal people, yeah, she'd probably be more tech savvy, but compared to Futaba, I don't think she could hold a candle to Futaba in the long run. Oh, I need to read this. Good morning. Yamagishi, Moriyama are recovering nicely. They'll be released from the hospital in the next few days. It's good to hear. Yeah, but Futaba is also like the biggest. Oh, you have a problem? Here's the solution character in Persona. True, but you also got to think about the fact that she's kind of a genius to begin with, so that kind of makes sense. It fits her character. You know, her mom was a genius. She was a genius because of being raised by a genius, and also she's just kind of, that's just how she is. She picks up and learns things really quickly, especially anything to do with science, math, or technology. Now, granted, if you were to ask her something about, like, say, history or physically wise, nature wise, any of that stuff, she probably wouldn't know very much, if at all. She'd know probably the basics. But then also too, she's the one that carries on a computer, so she can just Google it if she doesn't really know that much. I don't know. We'll need to invite Yamagishi to the dorm and explain what happened. Considering the power of hers, we could definitely use her help. She just happens to be connected to the mental shutdowns and lives with the guy whose shop you're living in. And you can't say that there's not at least one convenient character in every single Persona game. I mean, Mitsuru. She's kind of the convenient character for pulling the whole story together. Or one of them at least. I think there's two, technically. 2 or 3 and 3 that are kind of convenient or just happen to be there. And just happen to be, you know, related to this person who was involved in the Tartarus incident or the company. 4, it was convenient with, fucking, what's his name that owns the like Walmart style store that has the giant TVs that they could all hop into that were just big enough. 5, it was Futaba, who was the daughter of the person who discovered how the mental cognitive world, and her caretaker happened to be the one that, you know, took you in. So yeah, but Zura is seeking you and everyone else out. She's already pretty much running seas. Yes, but she figured out that she couldn't run it by herself in the sense of, you know, actual like combat, like persona wise. It was convenient because the fact that her, if I remember right, it's her parents were the ones that own the company that started the Tartarus project that ended up causing all the mess to begin with. Now she's the one in charge and has all the money. What's her name? The archer girl. Her, if I remember, it was her parents or her father was the one that was like one of the main scientists that worked with her parents on this. And she ends up becoming like she's like the primary healer. Mitsuru is the one that gets all the money and equipment and everything. Knows a lot of the history and whatnot because her parents were the ones that started the project, or their company did. Futaba is just one of many convenience. Convenience hacker related to the guy watching you is related to the mental shutdown case. Like I'm saying, every single Persona game, and it's not even just Persona. This is the thing in games is that a lot of characters, or in a lot of stories, there has to at least be 1 or 2 characters that have some kind of link to the story or the story progression. Because it's a lot of times that's how you introduce. It makes it easier to introduce new characters, especially when they come up with these new mechanics or these new story elements that they can't easily explain or solve, but it makes it easier to be like, oh, here's a character that, you know, can explain it to you or knows how to fix that problem, you know? It's a plot device. A lot those characters, I guess you could consider, are plot devices of convenience. Not to say that they are bad characters, not all of them, but they're usually there for a purpose. Each character represents something. One would be the story element, one convenience, one mechanic wise, whatever, you know? If she had like one less trait, then I'd be less annoyed with it. Or if we met Futaba before the whole hacker part goes down. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that we can kind of blame this on the storytelling in Atlas itself, because once you play through the games and you really think about the characters and the traits and why they're there, how they're there, and you really start to look at it, you kind of realize that there are a few plot holes or a few things that are just like, you know, this could have been written better, or you could have introduced this character earlier or done a better job with it. Like, for instance, Haru, they gave her palace to Morgana, which made no sense. His palace is pretty much at the end of the game, and he's with us the whole time through the game, so it kind of defies the point. But yeah, it's one of those things where I think Atlas really needs to sit down and think about it a bit more. And also to move away from the school element, or at least like the high school elements. Though then again, I guess that would be putting more in the kind of like Megami Tensei kind of style then. which I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the Megami Tensei series. At least the ones that for some reason they always place you in a damn desert. I don't know what is up with them in Megami Tensei where it's like it has to be in a desert. It has to be a desolate wasteland of a city that's turned into a desert. It always has to be a fucking desert. It doesn't have to be a desert every time. Sorry, I am. Just to let you guys know, I'm not the biggest fan of desert areas. Like, for short periods of time, yeah, that's good. You know, this area, it's a desert. Cool. Great. But not when the whole fucking thing is. Also, I hate sand. It's coarse, and it's rough, and it gets everywhere. Enough said. If you ever been to a beach, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, they really, I think they need to, not necessarily in the Persona series, but I think they really need to rethink how they make the game, how you play it and whatnot. I don't mind the social stuff to a bit, but the whole thing of you need these specific rank and traits in order to progress your or unlock or progress these social standings or this ability or this convenience, whatever it is. And then on top of that, the whole school thing of, oh, you gotta take tests, you gotta know all this random bullshit trivia that nobody gives two fucks about, and everyone's just gonna wait for a guide to pop out because nobody's gonna fucking read it outside of Japan and maybe a few Asian countries because most of us don't give two fucking shits about that aspect. I wish they would drop that entirely. It's annoying. It wastes time. I'd rather spend that time doing things like raising my level, you know, getting money, raising social stats, whatever. But yeah, I think they really need to do something about the school system, like get rid of it or whatever in the Persona games, and then also to like the whole like, oh, you gotta have this ranking system for certain social stats like, you know, courage, brains, charm, whatever. I honestly think they're kind of annoying, or at least the way you go about rating. Not good. I have a poor connection right now, so I might end up losing the stream again. I don't know. We'll see. Reconnect right now, but I mean, I don't mind the whole like they go to school and stuff, but I feel like the whole like taking quizzes and tests bullshit. I'm gonna memorize all those facts and whatnot for the tests. I think it's just kind of stupid. Excuse me. I think what they should do is just, if they want to keep the school aspect in the test, that's fine. If they want to keep in the social stats, okay, but they do need to improve on like how quickly you can max them out because sometimes it takes so long to max them out, and then just base the test off of whatever your brain stat is at the time. If it's, you know, for the first one, you just kind of need to be, you're okay. Second one, you need to be, yeah, you're good. Third, you're good. You're really good. And then, you know, the final, like, max out stat is like, you're a genius. You know, you'll pass it no matter what. You know, I think it should just be based on that. Then I have to memorize these questions or these answers for these questions about random facts that I will never use in my life. You know, it's just my opinion on it. I don't know. Go meet him. Oh, he's right. I thought it just started.
Hey.
Gonna practice today? Sorry, man. Just go ahead without me. Yeah, I'm gonna head over too. Just give me a second. You come up with the random facts. Now, facts know where the last bit of Rasputin is, and I wish I didn't. Wait, what? Oh yeah, didn't they? When he died or was executed, whichever. It's been a while since I've heard like anything about Rasputin. Didn't he get chopped up into bits or whatever and scattered or some shit? I don't remember for sure. I know there was a few people in history that had something like that happen when they were like killed, or when they got killed or were executed. They do something like that. Let's see, I don't see Miyamoto.
Well, we're out of here. Take it easy.
Good hustle out there. You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
Right back to the dorm after practice.
Whoa! What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice.
Where you been?
My mom's been on my case. She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my knee. She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do.
How'd it go?
Hell if I know. Sorry. I know you're just worried about me. Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days. Not sure why that has to take so long. Oh, hey! Don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, right? I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking
His
you to
body
keep
was
things
burned by
quiet.
his cult, but they cut
Sorry
the
about
certain
that.
part of him, and now it's in a museum. Oh! That I did not know. And I'm kind of wishing I didn't. Why is... You know what? I'm not going to ask why it's in a museum.
Alright. The doctor told me to take it easy today, but
I will say, I
should
do
still
like
get
the
to
fact that they
practice.
did make it a bit
Oh,
easier to
well,
rank up
if
your
you're
social
leaving,
stats.
That means practice is already over. Well,
I put it in
guess
your
I'll just
Discord.
go
Oh,
home.
good lord.
See ya.
Excuse me. Okay, I gotta see this. I don't see it. Oh, by the way, when do I finally get to start doing the social stats with my party members? Is that not too far off? Because I feel like even in like Persona 5 and 4, you usually got some of them pretty early on. Just saying. Persona 3 didn't have the members, didn't have that for members of the same sex. Oh yeah, I remember that. But when am I supposed to start the ones with, you know, whoever? With the female party members. When am I supposed to start doing that? I thought by now I'd at least have to do it for, you know, one of them. Oh. Yeah, okay, so I didn't see that originally. So you did post a while back. Also, yes, that is definitely a Zaku helmet. Divers. I know there's not a Gundam one, but I'll have to get that. I'll have to find out how to get that helmet at some point.
Oh, welcome back.
Hironosawa went to the hospital to pay Yamagishi a visit. Wonder if she's alright.
So, Deus, if
If it's like OG Persona 3, you need for the Fuka Link, you need max courage.
Hey,
Wait.
so...
Wait. OG Persona 3, you need for the Fuka Link, you need max courage. For Yukari, max charisma, and for Mitsuru, you need to get to the top score on a test. Oh, good lord. Some fucking bullshit. Like, what the hell? Like, that means that it's going to be almost the end of the game by the time I probably get them maxed out. It's a major fucking bullshit. I think Hijiro saved Yamagishi because it was the right thing to do. So wait. So, okay, here's a question. Alright, so in Persona 4 and 5 and Royal and all those in between and whatnot, you had to progress their Arcana with your teammates in order to get their Persona's second form and then their final form. What do you have to do in 3 to get those? Do they just happen due to the story, or what? It's tied to the story. Okay. That's not too bad. So basically, in other words, if you want to unlock their Arcana with the female, which you can only do with the female party members, you want to unlock their Arcana in order to get the boosts as well as unlock the ultimate personas you can get from that Arcana. You have to basically max out all your social stats. Does that about sum it up? That's the only thing that's being locked behind it. That's why in Area they have their stage 2. That's why they have stage 2 personas, but Persona 4 doesn't, because in Persona 3 it was just part of the story. I think so. That just seems so dumb. Because if that's the case, then there's no point in them having an Arcana to begin with. Other than just to kind of essentially block your progression with trying to get the ultimate persona. It just seems so stupid. Hey, you want to date the lover's girl? Get max charm. I mean, the dating aspect, and honestly to me, was just kind of like a bonus if you're into that. That's all I saw it as. The only thing is that, you know, after 3, they kind of hide that into if you keep hanging out with them to max out their Arcana. But at the same time, also too, I think was it in 4 where if you didn't? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was 4. If you didn't have all your party members at a certain rank, and then you didn't have the girl that shows up in the Velvet Carpet, or the one that liked poetry or whatever, if you didn't have hers maxed out, you couldn't do the dungeon for the true ending, if I remember right. And it was always a pain in the ass. But then again, in Persona 5, you didn't need it, but you got a shit ton of bonuses on top of, you know, unlocking your companion's second and then third and final form of their personas, as well as unlocking more personas for yourself, as well as boosts. So you basically got a bunch of bonuses and things that helped you and were just nice to have if you maxed out their Arcana. But it seems like in 3, it's just like, oh, yeah, we're just gonna lock some powerful personas behind it, like one for each of these 3 or 4 girls, and then besides that, it's not really much bonus to it. Just if you want to date them, you can. It just seems kind of dumb, my opinion. Well, there's also the ultimate persona for each Arcana, Maria. Well, in Persona 5 Royal, you have to get Maruki and Kasumi up to do the tuning. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. I always thought that was kind of dumb. Now, I can understand if you need to get them at least to, like, say, I don't know, rank, I wouldn't say 5, like rank 6 or 7 to unlock the true ending. I think that would have been fine. but having to max them out was kind of stupid. Though their characters are really good, so it kind of made up for it on top of the benefits you got from maxing them out. Like I said, you get a bunch of bonuses for doing it, unlike in previous games where you didn't really get hardly any bonuses. You talking like 3 wasn't first Persona game with the social aspect of the game? No, it's not the first one. But also 2, I thought 3 was like the first one they introduced the social aspect. I never played the first 2. Actually, there's technically 3 before Persona 3, but it didn't have the Persona title, if I remember right. As far as I know and can remember, I don't think they had any really like social. I think there was like some conversations you could have with them that if you didn't choose the right thing, it could have consequences, but I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, I never really played them. This is just from what I've heard and what little gameplay I've seen of them. Kasumi was only up to 5 Maruki was max out. Oh, that's right, yeah. So it wasn't Kasumi, it was Maruki that you had. It was just Maruki that had maxed out. Persona 3 was the first Persona game to do social links. Well, I'm not saying that it wasn't the only, it wasn't, you know, the first one to do the social links, but I'm just saying that you think in Reload they would change it a bit. You know what I mean? It wouldn't, I don't think it would really affect the story all that much. Just, I don't know. Just change it so that you don't have to have maxed out social stats in order to even unlock them. You know what I mean? Just means that you could work on them sooner. Instead of, you know, having to wait till almost the end of the game. Reload aimed to be more of a faithful remake. They apparently added something for the guys. Yeah, for the guys, they added that basically they'll call you on the weekend and they'll ask to hang out, and there's like a story elements around them to kind of help better explain their, you know, their character and their backstories and whatnot. And then if you complete them, you get like little bonuses. Like sometimes there'll be items, sometimes there'll be increases to certain stats. I hanged out with what's his name, the boxer guy, and I got, I think it was like a +5 or +10 to I think it was like HP, or was it SP, one of the two, for basically talking with him, and he said he was going to do a run back to the dorm, and I agreed to go with him, and in doing so I got a bonus. And that's pretty much all they do. Akiko, thank you. They don't give you, like, as far as I know, and from what I've heard, I don't think they give you, like, any bonus for like, when you're running around Tartarus, besides, like, slight increases to stat, or the occasional, like, random item that they'll give you. That's about it. Not, you know, from a mechanics aspect, not from a story aspect. Story aspect, they give you, like I said, information about kind of more on their background and, you know, why they're here, why they do this, why they do that, kind of thing. That's about it. Do you think Kirjo saved Yamagishi because it was the right thing to do? Or was it just because she's a Persona user and we need her? She has good intentions.
Yeah.
You're right. Well, I guess it's really up to Yamagishi whether or not she joins us. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue.
Our next topic.
I think it's, we talked about this before. I would like to see a Persona game where they, or something that's like, so basically, I think it would be cool if they also made, so we've already got the Shin Megami Tensei, we got the Persona. What if they take the good parts of both and put them together to make another series? One that's more of, you're not in the like wasteland shit or whatever, the Megami Tensei, but you're not really in the school aspect of Persona. So it's kind of just like characters that are basically young adults or just adults dealing with shadows and whatnot in the world. But it's not, you know, you don't have the school aspect, but you're also not just stuck in a dystopian wasteland. You know, I think that would be kind of cool. The Zero social link can begin 11:21 or later after you reach academics rank 6. Speak to her on the first floor of Gecko on High near the faculty office. Good lord, it goes up to 6. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take forever. So yeah, they really didn't change much. Good fucking lord, it's gonna take forever to get to rank 6. Is there any way to, like... Shadow, is there any way to speed up, like, immensely, the process of getting your social stats ranked up? Because most of the things that I've done so far, I only get 1 to 2 points no matter what I do. And it's taking forever. It took me forever to get them all to rank 3. Fuka social link becomes available after you reach Courage rank 6, and Fortuna rank 1 Yukari's social link can begin 7:25 after you return to school from the summer break. But first you need to reach Charm rank 6, which is the max rank. Yeah. So, it's looking like the only way if I ever want to do their social links is that I would have to do New Game Plus. Is that what you're telling me? Because that's looking like that's what you're telling me. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like too much of a pain in the fucking ass. And that's if your social stats carry over, because your social stats don't carry over, like your rank or whatever, then honestly, I don't know if I would ever play this again after this one time to try and even attempt to get the max out. Nah, I focused down Charm and Courage and was able to do Fuka and Yukari easily. Okay, well... one of the best ways to improve your social stats is taking advantage of the restaurants in Izo Strip Mall, each one associated with a stat, and eating from that restaurant will increase that stat. That's what I've been doing, but it only gives me like 1 to 2 points most of the time. Is there nothing that gives you more than 2 points? That's somewhat reliable? I do like the fact that the way the social stats works is that it's a lot easier to get the regular ones done, and you get like 1 point or whatever every time just for agreeing to interact with them.
Oh, look, dear, he's here. Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I think in 4 and 5, I don't think you got a point for just interacting with them off the bat.
But
I remember. I could be
if
wrong.
they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
You're overthinking it. There's a lot of ways to increase them outside of that, but that was apparently the best way. Oh, so that's like the most convenient and easy way, is what you're saying.
My son who passed away. That's what remains of him.
Apparently the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If
I guess that was the
keep
wrong
crying
thing.
all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
Stop by again anytime, all right?
Shit.
Take this for when you get hungry.
I'm gonna need to reload because I think the other one gives me points.
Welcome back.
I curious if I both. Yeah, they're still possible.
Hey, listen.
She hasn't agreed to join though, right? She's not being pressured by them or anything.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, you can do whatever.
Yes. Man. Once again. Please don't fight. Okay. Cheer up. Alright.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Skip, skip, skip. There's rank 4. This is from Sonata. Sorry for the short notice. Yamagishi's being released from the hospital today. We all need to talk to her together. Contact the commander and once you get back to the door. Right. Let's go meet him. I should forward you that. I think there's new gear.
By the way, what do you wanna? Sure, it's a deal. What are you looking for?
Yeah, there's not.
You finished? Come back soon.
Listen. Yes.
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let us set forth on our culinary adventure. Today we'll have some delightful juicy meat at the strip mall that's practically exploding with flavor, and that can only mean one place.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin! Maybe. There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
So I have to ask, Shadow, did the social links increase this quickly in the original, or is it about the same? Because it seems like they increase pretty quickly, at least until you reach rank 5.
1 year below me.
And there's like a little hurdle where you have to hang out with them maybe like once or twice randomly, and then the rest is just bam, 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 bam. You know? Yeah, sure, why not?
You do sort of look like him. No, that's impossible. Whew, I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard. And I just filled up on that beef bowl,
I think it's
too.
the same. It's been a long time though. Okay, so in the original they were kind of quick with it, which I wish they kept that for the later ones.
Courtesy of remembering the past.
Because
The old memory rewind.
it seems like as time went on in the games, they kept adding more and more social links or arcana or whatnot.
What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now do as I do. Moonwalk it to Umiushi.
So, you're Fukuyama Gishi-kun, right?
Yes.
Still can't believe that,
Relax, there's no
we
need to be
turned
nervous.
fucking 28 this Sunday. Still can't believe that.
I just want to quickly mention that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth. And
I've
one
been
other
thinking
thing,
that I might stream.
I've heard that all 3 girls have regained
That I'm
consciousness.
probably gonna stream on my birthday, but I'm still not 100% sure.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave.
And
once
when
the
I do,
dark
I don't know
hour
what
began,
the hell I'm
they
gonna
were
stream,
attacked by
honestly.
shadows near the gate. Because of the situation's
Kirby,
similarities
alright.
to an old ghost story,
I'm in a rush.
rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
It's all my fault.
What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this.
But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long.
That's totally not your fault.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona, and right now our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Are you asking me to join you?
That's right.
Kirijo-senpai.
If you want to.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada-senpai.
You know we're not trying to pressure you. So if you need some time to think about it.
I'll do it. It would be my honor.
What? Are you sure? If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Thank you. We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon. This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for us. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
Figure out the pattern when special shadows appear. Is this what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? I should start paying attention to the moon's phases. Back? Alright. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to try and stream on Sunday. On my birthday. I don't know what time, and I don't know what I'm going to stream. I haven't decided. After that, I don't know if I will be streaming the following week. Or at least not the first part of it. Because I might be going out of town with a family that week. Probably am, but I don't know for how long. Right, okay. Wait, what was the first part? What you said? Oh, yeah. My birthday is on Sunday, and I said that I'm probably going to stream on Sunday. I just don't know what I'm going to stream and what time. And after that, I said that I'm probably going to be going out of town with family. So the first part, at least the first part of next week, I won't be streaming. I don't know about the rest of it. Alright, just want to make sure I heard you right.
Thank you.
Great.
Morning.
Good morning. Hey, Alien. What do you think of Yamagishi? Very helpful.
Huh?
That's all you have to say? I mean, yeah, her persona ability is pretty amazing, but doesn't it seem like she wasn't really given a choice in joining the team? I hope she'll be okay.
Hey, did you hear? Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water. Really? What'd he do? I don't know, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment, maybe? I can totally see that. Good morning. Hey, look! It's the ghost girl! Quiet, she can hear you. Oh, Fuka, you're here.
Moriyama-san?
I heard you started living in the dorms.
Yes.
You're looking glum today, as usual. Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me.
You could probably use a friend, huh? Moriyama-san.
Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki.
Thank you.
Oh, she got a friend. Coffee. Percolated. Yeah, right now. The Emperor's at 4 and yeah. I love that animation though. Like he's underwater and then he's oh. Wait, they're both at 4. Actually I'm gonna go to the school one or the school council because they usually have less chances. Oh wait, actually. Oh wait. Oh, that's right. I gotta start the economics one. One with the weird French kid.
Yata! Yes! This is my finest sewing work yet!
Foreign exchange students I met at the bookstore is busy sewing. I should say hi.
Oh! Bonjour! I haven't seen you since the bookstore. You came! What a pleasant surprise! I am so happy to see you!
What are you doing?
I am training in the art of sewing. I am in this fashion club in order to own my sewing craft. Would you like to join me? It is Tanoshi. Very fun. If I may be so bold, would you sign up for my club?
Sure, I'll join.
Hondo? Really? Kataji-kunai, many thanks. I am thrilled to have a new member. I am here on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But it may be closed when we have exams. I have not made any good tomodachi, friends, so it is very sabishi, very lonely. Maybe it is because I do not fit in.
I like the fact that, or well, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. The fact that I'm pretty sure these points where he's saying certain words in Japanese. Listen. Like the Tomodachi and Sabashi and whatnot, I think he's actually in the original. He's probably supposed to be saying specific French words that have the same meaning or are the same word, just in French, and then the rest is in Japanese. Because this is in English, they changed the words that were supposed to be, I'm guessing, French to Japanese, well, because the rest of it is in English. They could have just left it in French, in my opinion. Whatever. It'd make more sense, considering the fact that he's a French foreign exchange student, in my opinion, but whatever. Go join the fashion club.
That...
Temperate. He could just be screwing up Japanese words in Japanese, but I don't know. Never looked into it much. Yeah, that could be it as well.
That's right. I was wondering, what is the best way to say bye to a friend? As in, what is the most culturally accepted?
Just simple. See you later. A cool and chummy. Peace out. Stately until we meet again. Theatrical intense. I'll be back. Arnold Schwarzenegger reference. Just simple. See you later.
I understand perfectly. See you later.
Welcome back.
I wonder if his name is actually Bebe or if it's just like a nickname. Because it makes it easier. Oh, yeah, it looks like. Yeah, okay, it's just talking about Herbie. Oh, to go into the camera. Oh, it's not here. Whatever. But like I was saying, I wonder if his name Bebe is his actual name or if it's just a nickname. Make it easier for foreigners to say his name. Because I know a lot of people do that, and there's even some people who just do it because their actual name is too long or too much of a mouthful to say even in their own language. I had a friend who was like that. Actually, I've had a few friends. Oh, Dark Hour. Hello. Is it gonna be the boy again? Yep, it's the creepy child.
You've prevailed yet again. Do you remember what I said before about everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else. I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable. But it's kind of weird. It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you. Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend? I'm really curious about you. What do you say?
Yeah, fine by me. Your name?
Name? Oh, I see. I need a name. My name is Pharaohs. I know we'll get along great.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established.
Ah, Dead Arcana. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Holy shit, bless me. Good lord. Oh. That one burned a little. Not gonna lie.
Well,
Gosh, damn.
late, so I'm going now. I can hardly wait until
Yeah.
the next time we meet. Bye-bye.
If only that would clear out my sinuses. That'd be great, but it doesn't.
Good morning.
Yagishi will be living in the dorm with us starting today, and from this point on she'll be providing us with support and charter set. That means I can start joining battles again. Don't push yourself.
Yes.
Well, you'll see. Even if I'm a bit slow starting out, rest assured that I'll catch up to you all in no time. Okay, so I need to go buy gear for her.
Oh, good. You're all here. I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us. I know
Oh,
it'll
is
be
this where we
busy
get the new
with Mitsubishi
outfits?
moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
The what's it called? The synergy things, or where we get the like synergy ability or whatever it's called.
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
Possibly. Probably. Oh, she got new requests. Okay. First, I gotta get some money. Or not some money, some gear. One second, guys. What are you saying? When the moon reaches stars, such a bop. Whenever I hear that, I think of fucking song from that old cartoon show, Otter. I'm sorry to say. It's the first thing that pops into my head. Maybe it's because people meme the hell out of it. I can't buy gear for it yet. Oh.
What are you looking for? You finished? Uh-huh. You finished? You finished? Come back soon.
Marvelous.
It's either they live in quite the fulfilling life between nurturing your bonds, blah blah. Here's Twilight
I'm
Fragment.
looking forward to it.
Alright.
Here are my requests.
Bring one protein medicine.
Yes.
Oh shit, I mean to skip it. Don't worry, most of the potential lethal ones are created there. Then I would like you to negotiate the master of the nurse's office to bring me that potent medicine.
I will await a report of success. By all means.
Was it the Omaru Natsuno?
By all means.
Bring me a triangular sword. Oh, this was I guess I'll change it up, but the issue is a little quiz. Please bring me a triangular sword. Your hint, it was originally used for dueling. Triangular sword. What? If you need help figuring out, perhaps you ought to try asking one of your close friends. Sometimes it's most wise to ask others for assistance. Oh, so ask Mitsuru.
By all means.
Your fashionable item.
Yes.
I've heard that all the humans are greatly fixated on their appearance. Therefore, I'd like you to try a hand at dressing up as well. If you don't mind terribly, could you please bring me a fashion item that would suit me? I believe you could find something in a place where people often gather to mingle. I'll be looking forward to
I
it.
will await a report of success. Oh my, you've already
Rosewood
fulfilled
Cake?
the
Okay, I can do that. Oh, it seems you already completed this request. One moment, please, while I check. Oh, my. Is this the bouquet of roses I asked for?
You have my thanks.
You're gorgeous. Thank you for this lovely gift, truly. I heard that in the language of flowers, the meaning of bouquet depends on how many stalks there are. So this bouquet means? I'll look more into the matter later. Please take this as your reward. I already got this.
Think of it.
Here, there are Jack Frost dolls in your world. I would like one. No, correction. 3 of those, please. 1 for me to love, 1 to display, and 1 to promote his door to list.
By all means.
Oh, so I need 3 of them. Okay. Persona Fusion milestone. Conduct a 20.
Oh my.
Pretty sure I did that.
You've already fulfilled the requirements.
Here's your reward. Persona milestone. Conduct 35.
I will await a report of
Great
success.
personas. A persona that's level 23 or above.
Oh my, you've
Already done that. Sugar key. The shirt key. You can now fuse King Frost, the Monarch of Snow. Cool. I didn't sneeze a second time. This is my type of girl. You mean one that's rather clueless about the world?
Do you see anything achievable?
Okay, so I need 2 more. Okay, so I have to get it from the guy at the school. Let's see. Katsu. Fashion line.
Very well.
Oh. Gonna buy the sword.
Good to see you. Uh-huh. Take as long as you need.
Wait, where do I get it? Where do I get the Onokatsu or whatever? I want to say fun. Well, she's also fun, but it's due to the fact that she has such a godlike demeanor in the way that she doesn't know anything about the world. Shit. I don't know where to get the sword. Actually, wait, no, I think I got it, but I sold it. Uh-oh. That's not good. I love the part in Persona area where she calls Yukari a punk ass. Wait, what? Oh, in Persona Arena. Does she actually do that? That's hilarious. Which actually, it's kind of funny that Yukari ends up becoming basically the Pink Power Ranger in their universe. But you want some medicine? I can't just keep putting medication whenever you want. Have you heard of the Pharmaceutical Affairs Law? It's an emergency, and you absolutely, without a doubt, need my medicine. Yay, but if you're lying to me, I'll curse you. I'll curse your kneecaps so they'll crack every waking moment. Oh, here you are.
Okay, then.
Special medicine I brewed myself, but I don't know if I would call it potent.
All right.
You got what you wanted, so off you go now. Sorry, she calls Aegis a punk ass. Wait, are you serious? That's even funnier.
Good day. are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Can you complete request? One moment, please, while I check. I see, so this is the infamous medicine. Let me have a taste right now. Oh my, what an electrifying sensation. Potent indeed. However, its well-balanced components prevent it from being truly lethal.
How splendid.
Master of a nurse's office must be incredibly skilled. Please take this as your reward. Still pipe, okay. Name's Elizabeth, and it's about time you get it right, punk ass. That's hilarious. Okay,
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
We're in Discord. Oh, are you serious? Let me see. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll have to listen to it later. I need the store because I think I already got it, but sold it by accident. I didn't think I needed it for a request. Classic can be found on the floor 54 of Tartarus, which means that it's located in the archive block. However, the weapon is in a special treasure chest, and you need 3 fragments to unlock it. No, I haven't made to 54. Okay, so I'm good. Let's see. I want to look fashionable. Oh, so it's class order. Oh, I talked to the guy at the place. I need to get black quartz. Floors 55 through 67. Okay, so I can't do that yet. What were the other ones? Retrieve the old document. Okay, so I can't do any of these right now. Get the dolls, possibly.
Very well.
Wait, actually, wait, do I have 1 or 2? I think I passed them. Consumable. What does it apply under? Fragment, super caffeine. What is the caffeine for, by the way? I've figured that out. Or Jack Frost. Ah, okay, I need 1 more. Oh, well, look at that. Took me 2 times. So the first 2 only took me 1 try. The third one took me 2.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Here are your Jack Frost dolls. That physical manifestation of Jack Frost. Yes, no doubt, it is a Jack Frost doll. I'm greatly fond of Jack Frost. May I touch it?
Marvelous.
Oh my, so soft. To be honest, I was conflicted over what sort of Jack Frost request to make. I was also considering you to nurture him until he reached level 99. But I chose to make this request in the end, since I've gotten such a cute doll out of it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Said I would still love to see Jack Frost at his strongest one day. You see, this is your reward. Cool. I want a Jack Frost doll, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, same.
Very well.
I want the regular Jack Frost and the black Jack Frost on both. Okay, so that's the case. Wait, was that mine? I think it was mine. A well-worn water pipe with a bit of a musty smell, so it does more damage, but I have 10 less accuracy. What's next? go knock the old couples one out. Yep, and bookstore.
Oh, welcome.
What happened?
Ah, don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met. You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
It's great.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
We call it this, right? Nope.
Ah, don't pretend it's just us. You don't have to be so modest. You're a samurai. A modern-day samurai.
If that's anything, I'm the one responsible for the petition, showing considerable gratitude. I feel like I'm growing closer.
And before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me. But for now, you'll have to make do with this.
Oh.
See you again soon.
Got the out of the couple and went back to the dorm.
Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
Yes, come in.
I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh? You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure, if you'd like me
Does
to.
that computer have a touchpad?
Are you looking into
Or
something?
not computer, but that laptop?
Yes.
Oh,
I
did they have
figured I
those
should know everyone's
during-
defining
at that time?
characteristics and
I
whatnot.
guess they did,
to
but
prepare
they
for
were
battle.
probably like
I can't do any actual fighting, so
Actually,
I
wait,
need
no,
to make
did they?
myself useful.
Oh, I
During that
see.
time period, I don't
You're
remember
a
them
really
having
hard worker, Yamagishi-san.
laptops with little.
And you've got an amazing ability, too.
I remember seeing ones that they had to plug in a mouse.
Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh? Sonata-senpai
Yeah,
is hands
just
down one of
notice.
the strongest.
Again,
And our
I'm sure it
leader
was-
has a power unlike anyone
I was
else's.
a kid at that time, 'cause
I
this
bet
was early
Kirijo-senpai
2000s.
is strong, too. And Junpei... well, he's... whatever. But what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon. Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
That's not true at all.
Huh?
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona. For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all.
That's the literal meaning of God.
Come on. I think Akutsuki-san's gonna be here soon. Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today. Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is. I'd like to provide you with some new equipment. After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase. The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle. We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight. From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations. Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Feargy.
Feargy?
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek. To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for something like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that. It's a bit difficult to explain. I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
Alright.
Hold on. Isn't it dangerous to use something like this without knowing how it works?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe. Oh, there's a manual for it as well. Take a look at it if you feel the need. Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Seize is going to have a new lineup after today. And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree? Oh, would you look at the time? I'd like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon. Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
And there he goes.
I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment. I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup. How does that sound?
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm looking forward to this.
Man, this trump card stuff is getting me so pumped up. I'm gonna be all like, take this, Super Ace Junpei attack!
Oh, good lord, Junpei, please shut up.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Understood.
Oh, new look. I never quite understood why she had a cape, but whatever. Is this new or is this from the OVA? No, this has to be new because it would look. Takes place in 2009. Yeah, it would. It would have popped up. I mean, not a laptop, but one with like a touchpad and a mouse. His style, new. They have their new outfit. Why does it have to look like their school uniforms on some of them? Seems kind of weird. I guess it helps them blend in more when they leave Tartarus and enter and whatnot, but whatever.
We're like a super elite task force.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles. And we're testing the prototype out on me. But it feels even better than it did before.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it. For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else? There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy?
Use it.
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone. All right, Yamagishi. You're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too.
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Wait, I want to go too. I was so ready for this. You can't just put me on standby.
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
You're our last line of defense.
Oh, really? When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Okay.
There he goes again. Fuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Okay, got it.
Huh? You get it?
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay. It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted. It's probably just temporary. I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge shadows. We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
All right, let's go.
Oh, that new sword looks pretty cool.
Sword looks cool.
And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
You know, actually, I think I'm gonna take the C sword because even though it's 2 less damage, it is much better. Hit right. Better. It's a great sword. Yeah. Starts with the C's Ripper. Okay. Fancy nails. Fake nails adorned with beautiful jewels. Okay, let's see. Give her this one. Wait, do I need to have the Jack Frost one equipped in order to use the Jack Frost and Jack-o'-lantern? I remember them saying you don't, but I'm not 100% sure. No.
Good day.
Press you escort me somewhere once again. This time I'd like you to investigate a certain area known as Iwatoda.
I shall be waiting
If you
then.
have time, then please fetch me so long as the sun is out.
Very well.
Alright then.
Yes.
Alright, as I said before, I can't go with you, but I'll do my best to back you up from here.
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
It looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right, let's head over there and feel things out. Honestly.
Action forward. Oh yeah, have to adjust this. Cool. We need the Amazon. Oh yeah, that's right. It's based on the video. She fought the Trojans at the Trojan War, but was slain by Achilles. When Achilles took off her helmet and saw her beautiful face, he felt great remorse for killing her. It's because she had a beautiful face that seems kind
You're
of...
approaching a shadow. Get ready for battle.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready? Then let's go. Follow my lead. I'll hit them where it hurts.
Strike attacks are a
Shall I move to strike?
Just try punching it.
I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch. Let's go! Tentaculea! Just two more!
One enemy defeated! Good going, Kirijo-senpai!
Oh, so the lightning win.
Where are you aiming?
Oh shit.
Her leader's been knocked down! Thank goodness! Now it's time for a counterattack!
They're lightning and wind and maybe light darkness?
This will do the trick. Do it!
Okay, so it's ice again. Ah.
One target remaining.
Now's your chance.
So I guess that means they're weak to ice and fire?
Perfect coordination.
Heal before me.
Looks like everything went well.
Fuka, you were amazing! Great job!
Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby. Keep an eye out if you decide to engage them.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
What was the button? Auto rifle. There.
Do you see any shadows? They should be...
This
Three
shouldn't be a
targets.
problem.
They're weak, but don't be careless.
Shall I move to strike? Persona!
Kirijo-senpai, that was amazing! 2 enemies!
I'm good to go.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Here.
Yeah, we're going to do this.
We can't. Don't pull any punches. by the way.
Well, the combat uniform seems to be working out, but what about the Thurgy thing? Nogishi, have you figured out anything out on your end? Sorry, it's still unclear. I am picking up something. I am picking something up during battle, though.
I see.
No pressure. Just continue your observation.
Oh, hello.
One shot on the left. You can do it.
Let's do this.
Or are we on? Oh, we don't know. Oh, I guess it makes sense. Story. Okay.
Leader.
There's still shots to 4. Please defeat them before moving on. Okay. Okay.
We see them.
There's
Let's
that one.
take
Alright,
these
let me
guys
explore
down.
the rest then.
Time to finish this. Excellent. We have the advantage.
I'm still setting up.
I'll get
It'll
them
take
where
a
it
little
hurts.
more time.
We're not out of this yet.
Here we go, Senpai. That was amazing.
Like fish in a barrel.
Now
It's over. Crushing victory.
I no longer detect any shadows. All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
They keep erasing reserves when I say, oh. I just saw you put that. It was their school uniform before with just the red armband, that's true.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's keep going then.
I found the stairs, right? Should we head there now? Head the stairs. Someone gonna attack us?
Hang on. I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
Is it some kind of powerful shadow?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Roger. Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
Huh? What? Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
Please, everybody, just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Why now? Fuko, where should I go if I want to...
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh?
Leader, you're here!
Oh. That's interesting. An owl? Oh, so I'm not gonna be the one to pull Thurgy first. Okay.
Not again. Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it.
If you pay attention, it wouldn't happen.
What am I even doing?
Yukari-chan!
Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here. Focus. Hit. One more.
Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming for much longer. And you, good night too, Shadow. Is this?
Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker.
I know. Now's the time.
When emotions run high in battle, you or your party members will be able to activate Thurgy. Thurgy can be activated on your turn when your Thurgy gauge is at max. Unlike normal skills, they do not cost HP or SP. Press R2 to activate your Thurgy. Please note that it cannot be used while you are inflicted with the status element. Deals severe wind damage to one foe with resistance.
Here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
Good to see you're okay.
Thanks, but you shouldn't be so reckless.
Takeba, leader!
Looks like you both are okay.
Sorry I worried everyone.
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected situation.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Good work out there, team!
I'm sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
You did great for your first time.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
That special attack sure was cool though, Yuka-tan! How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works. From what I could tell, it reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
I don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
It's all thanks to Yukari.
I didn't do much. I just got lucky. I don't know much more than anyone else.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting, so the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now. We can't overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Aw, Kirijo-senpai! Quit buttering me up. Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
I can now use third.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Cool. Just said they previously blocked that's now open, and she can check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Text message. Refresher. Be up Tuesday. If you're free, let's go somewhere. You know if you can make it before the afternoon. Thanks to the chair persona. Opportunity pause. No. Not now.
It's amazing!
Got
I'm good.
Grand Watch.
Not bad, kid.
Mega Protein. Gonna buy the brand watch set. Don't buy.
Thanks. But
oh, so you bought it came with the protein. Oh well. Okay. Thanks. I don't think about. Yeah, we'll hang out. Next time I should be able to rank up. It's gonna now be substituting for Kirijo as your navigator from now on. Please let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. I'll do my best. Okay, so I wait till 6:16.
By the way,
I thought Fuka being sick wasn't true. They were saying that she was absent because she was being bullied. Excuse me. Then they started saying she was really sick. Strange, huh? She seems pretty healthy to me.
So...
Dude, I almost got in trouble with the police today. This damn like it's just a false alarm. Is it? You're looking for a triangular sword? That's supposed to be a riddle? I'm not sure what you mean. Triangular object user. By any chance, are you talking about a fencing? Eh? A triangular sword, no, but the cross section does resemble a triangle. Retrieve mine for you. Here you go. You plan on taking up fencing? If so, I can teach you a thing or two once I have some spare time.
In that case...
Mr. Koda's punishment? Well, there are some things in life you don't want to know about. This is one of them.
Let me think.
I'm sure you're already feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength. If you wait until you're after a tough battle, it'll be too late.
That reminds me.
Miyashikun is surprisingly skilled with technology. Very kind, considering others' feelings. Her name suits her perfectly. Fu means wind and Ka means flower. A flower gently glowing in the... Can I help you? Oh.
Hi.
Living in a dorm is kind of exciting, isn't it? Settling into a new room with all my old stuff is a nice change of pace. I'm struggling a bit trying to rearrange things, though. Honestly, I'm just glad I get to live here with all of you. I forgot to select. Oh yeah, I need to go here. There's a bunch of stuff that's happening up there. How about it? Is anything happening out there with you? Yeah. Oh, cool. Well, not here. Well, I don't think so.
We'll have
I guess he doesn't sell anything for him.
You need something.
Everybody's stock? Not only are they hip, They even work with a more feminine style. Well, if you can spare 150,000 yen, that is. Although he ring me off black quartz, I may be able to adjust the price. An extremely rare collector's item, you see. Anyway, it's up to you how much you're willing to give up for these glasses. What kind of gemstone? Come think of it, the shadows and Tartarus drop gems sometimes. This might know something
We
about
got
it.
some fine goods here. Why?
I know there's somebody I'm supposed to get these gems to that I haven't been able to sell. I don't know who.
Is that true?
I say there are people in your world who seek these materials. Black quartz can be found in the second block of Tartarus Arqua. Or the lustful snake that appears in the later half of the block is quite fond of collecting them. Material that captivates both shadows and human. Or remarkably peculiar.
Here are my. Let's hear the results.
Right? Bingo, this is indeed what I requested. A fencing peg.
If I may say so.
That's probably not how you say it. As I mentioned before, an epee was used to duel in ancient times. Fencers would wear white uniforms so that the blood from struck blows would be more visible.
I have a request.
And now a special quiz just for you. Do you know why my clothes are blue? Is it soothing? I'll ask my master for the correct answer. Please take this as your reward.
Are you accepting a request? Of course.
Bring me some protein. Protein, I'd like one that amateurs would be able to consume. Try looking for something like that. If such a thing exists, of
I
course.
will await a report of success. Very well.
Oh, hey, alien. Think of it, Elizabeth asked if you get a specific item for her. Want some protein? That's her bodybuilding, eh? Yeah, I'm proud of you. I can give you something meant for beginners.
Yeah.
Here, it's called amateur protein. Specially formulated for people like you.
Good day. Here are my. Let's hear the results.
This is to be the brand of protein specially designed for amateur athletes. Amateur protein? How can I be both amateur and pros?
Is that true?
Ah, the word protein doesn't have anything to do with professionals. Oh, very interesting. Thank you very much. I'm sure this must be quite valuable, so you may have to pass. Please take this as your reward.
Very well.
Wait, but oh, that would go. Oh wait, she has another request. Oh, whatever. So Tartarus.
Yes.
Alright then, let's meet in the usual place. Let the others know. See you there. Part of my hand is reacting. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Empress, the it's supposed to be endurance, agility, and luck of personas in your possession will increase by 2. For strength and magic, personas in your possession will increase by 2.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Maybe it wasn't. Oh well.
Very well.
Okay, let's bring Sir and
And don't forget what happened during the last full moon. We can't leave Yamagishi alone. I'll leave it up to you to decide on the party members. I know you can handle it.
Maybe
I'll do
skip
everything
that.
I can to help. Let's give it our best.
It's a hit in combat, but yeah.
Leader.
Did you have a moment? I'd like to share something I found out about using Theurgy. Theurgy can't be used just any time. The user has to reach an emotion first. In other words, Theurgy can only be used after enough power is built up. Also, how someone builds up this power is different depending on the person. For Joe, it's when she inflicts status elements on an enemy. For Yukari, it's when she heals someone. Try different things to see what works for different teammates. Theurgy is very powerful. We'll definitely want to use this as much as we can. So it's not just beating the shit out of me. Now, Theurgy gauge will increase throughout the battle whenever you attack or summon a persona. How much Theurgy gain increase will vary from ally to ally. Acting according to a party member's personality cause a Theurgy gauge to increase significantly. Luca also has a Theurgy gauge. Once maxed out, you'll be able to activate her Theurgy during a party member's turn. However, the gauge will stop increasing when you get inflicted with a status element, and then it will drop by half whenever you're KO'd.
Let's move out. Everyone stay alert.
First already. In the green. Interesting. She has to inflict status elements? After weakening enemies or inflicting an element or... Oh, so knocking them down. His deals heavy electric damage. Or no. After strengthening himself, his fighting spirit rises. So basically, his attack. He has to land a critical hit. Has to heal. I just have to summon a persona. Fair. After analyzing an enemy. Okay. Interesting.
Are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard. Uh-huh.
There it ends here. Now there's a dead end. But you should be able to get past it. Check. Here it is. Please watch out. Let the shaking subside. Is everyone alright? Path towards the staircase is open. And advance further. We don't know what's awaiting ahead, so please be careful going forward.
Right.
Well, it's thanks to you all that we've made it this far.
Thank you.
Remember how helpless I felt being here alone?
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
I have to be hard on myself so people won't think I've lost my edge.
Boost. Okay.
Careful. The enemy...
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon!
She's the fastest.
I'll hit them where it
Gotta
hurts.
be ice.
I'll show no mercy.
Eureka's up high up! One enemy down!
Go for it! Confessalea! Now!
Now's your chance!
Like fish in a barrel! It's over!
Couple times. Give me the money. Alright, it's a buy.
C'est magnifique! That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
There's the exit.
I think we've seen everything on this floor.
We've got the
This
upper
should be
hand.
a good test of your strength. Don't get careless.
I think there's his win.
I'll go with
right? No, no.
The best bet. Get him!
Ah, it's light.
Last one, stay focused. Now let's finish him off.
Actually, it looks like just knocking him down increases it like quite a bit, so it kind of looks like, besides Fuka, it looks like it's kind of a waste of time to try and constantly
Like we'll be needing a 10 cap.
do things like strengthen him, poison, or add effects, whatever. I think you knock down and get quite a bit. Then again, it could also just be a thing of it doesn't take much.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Oh, there's coal I've come across.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Shall I move to strike? Too late for you now. Now,
Now's your chance.
like fish in a barrel. There's no escape. Don't you dare run. It's over. C'est magnifique.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Do with this. Yay, something I can sell.
Shadow up ahead. You taking it out? Hit him hard and
This should be a
fast.
good test of your strength. Don't get careless.
I'll go with.
I win.
One step at a time. 2 more to go.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Shit. These lights, they're weak to darkness.
Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is
Got
what we're up
darkness.
against.
Pull the trigger.
It won't lose.
Healing.
Appreciate
Thank you.
She does not have very much defense, it seems like.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Right, it's not like I want to go. No. Oh, resisted.
I've already scanned this one.
Oh, wait, that's right, I was a dumbass. Okay, whatever. I'm paying attention to like a brain fart there.
What's the plan here? I'll hit them where it hurts. What's the plan here?
In this situation,
Again?
Much obliged.
Appreciate it. I'll go with.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Couple time.
A victory well earned.
Alright. Nope.
oh, can we go up those stairs?
Yes. Ooh.
Great.
Bastard.
If I'd been tossed in here uninformed and unarmed, I would have found myself. Now's our chance.
Shadow. Do your best to take it down.
What's the plan here? I'll show no mercy. I missed.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Oh, I can't sign up. Damn it. Wait. Oh, do I have to make it so there's only one? Or is it not enough still?
I'm still setting up.
This
It'll
will do
take
the
a
trick.
little more time. The strong one. Be on your guard. I have to do this.
I win.
Sorry.
What to do?
Up slash.
One step at a time.
Will this work?
Sonic punch. Missed. Ow.
Our leader's been knocked down.
Ow.
The strong one. Be on your guard. Analysis complete.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you. Last one. Don't hold back.
Enemy eliminated.
That's mixed. Okay.
Freeze. Stay where you are.
Touch. The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance. What next? There's Sona. Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
There we go.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Oh shit, that's one I don't have. Yeah, shit. Yeah, take it. Gotta take it when I get them.
This I can fight even better.
And water. Go this way.
Careful. The enemy's near.
Yeah, Arch has to go first. Two enemies. You can take them.
What's the plan here?
Here. Now's the time.
I'll go with.
Yes! You're on a roll.
Let's do it.
Ah. Okay, oh, I don't need the magician one anymore, that's right. I have this maxed out, so I can get rid of this, yeah. Yeah. That's... Man. Okay, this one. That's not.
It's a treasure chest.
It's one of those chests.
Pay attention next time. They won't know it hit them.
Darkness and
I'm ready. Penthesilea.
Kirito Senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies!
Let's change tack.
Oh. 20% of power gradually. As a stores 50% HP and increases accuracy.
What to do?
Come, Persona!
You're on a roll!
Better grab
That certainly went well.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for
All weak guys.
Nice.
The enemy's
Now's your chance.
Here we come!
Better quit bullshit.
It's over! Crushing victory. Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Stairs.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
We heading up these stairs?
Yes. Oh, you know, actually, I don't think I've got Jack Frost yet. That might be why.
Please be careful.
If you're going up against another gatekeeper, it won't be an easy fight. If you do this, though, it'll be best to swing. With full analysis, I'll be able to give you a complete breakdown of enemy weaknesses on the spot. Remember that I can use the Thurgy as well. Hopefully eliminate. Well, this is it. Stay safe and good luck, team. Once Gage next out, press the activation. Touchpad to activate Thurgy. Oracle during party's turn. Using Oracle will benefit the party with effects such as HP recovery and SP recovery and stat buffs. Oracle can be activated during any party member's turn. Try not to use it when you feel the time. But use it when you feel the time is right. Alright, let's do this. Let me. Alright. Vinny is strong. Please make sure you're ready for fighting. Let's go. You're not gonna move, then we'll make you. In line every time. Oh, time.
Be careful.
Oh. Okay, let's use it.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
Sweet.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Try ice.
But don't get careless.
Probably not, but hey, worth a shot. Raise attack. In.
Sorry. That was close.
Ooh, that's close.
I'll take care of this. I've got
it. Lightning. Okay, he reflects lightning.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down. Go for an electric shock.
Let's gonna win this. Let's go. We're doing good.
Good work, eliminated. Nice
You're
one,
up,
Sonata
Lita.
Senpai.
Sure. What to do?
Let's see. Alright, so far we know he is reflects lightning.
Keep that in mind.
I'm gonna guess fire. Oh, I can't believe my. I know I have another fire. He blocks fire. Summons.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in
Okay.
mind.
I'll go with.
Ah, darkness.
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
Ready when it. Got him. care of this.
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
We cannot pass this up!
Now let's finish you!
Darkness seems effective here. I see. So this is what we're up against.
Alright.
Pull the trigger.
I want to see what his is.
I'll tear you apart!
Nice.
It's a win for the
Just
team.
about what I expected.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, sweet. Everyone leveled up except for her, which makes sense.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
Can't let my guard down. Especially not around these gatekeepers. Never seen you with your guard down, though. Not even in the dorm. When we're up late on a mission, I've never even seen you yawn, much less doze off. The next day, you're all dressed up and drinking black tea before heading to school, different 15 minutes later. You're observant. No, not really. When you live in the same dorm, you start to pick up some things.
No.
Once it becomes a habit, it's all second nature. Besides, wouldn't you find it offensive if I were to take it easy? After all, I'm the one asking you all to attempt the impossible when taking part in these club activities.
Huh?
Asking us, huh? What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Come on, later. We've beaten them, so let's move on. Hurry, clock's ticking. Well, considering how intimidating she is, I can understand why.
I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
Not bad.
His armor would suit me well. Mind if I use it?
I appreciate it.
Just substitute for training, but I'll take solid gear when we can find it too.
Alright, let's continue exploring.
I'm so glad I didn't end it there because I would have missed a
There's a treasure
fragment.
chest. As expected, my abilities are much better suited for the front lines.
That shadow look...
Yeah, it does. I'm gonna beat the shit out of it anyway.
It's dangerous.
Easy.
Time move to strike.
Go for it! And that's a layup!
Freeze, nice.
Frozen. Now's your chance.
Never mind.
Like 30. I haven't done it.
Thanks.
Nice.
One step at a time. How we do this?
Pull the trigger.
Win. That's who I was. Is it win or win? I couldn't remember. I think they kept most of their weaknesses the same in Persona 4.
This will do the trick.
Here!
You missed.
Sonata-senpai.
Good is a better voice. And as well. Alright. Get him while he's down. Hey, she still has her 30. Forgot about that. Should be using that.
Here I go! And with this, you're finished!
Nice.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Shuffle time. Ooh. extra damage. Always nice.
Alright then, moving
A
on.
lot of experience. So worth it.
Shadow open.
I see it.
Excellent.
Very savage.
This will do the trick.
Right. Ice. Now that's probably light. Say.
I'll go with.
I'll bring out the fire just in case.
The best bet would be.
Yep, it's lightning.
I've been. Everyone, follow my lead.
There's no
Time to put you down. Just like we planned.
Oh, pretty well.
Excellent. Looks like we.
Ooh,
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
in front of us too. Nice. Okay. A hoarder.
There are so many twists and turns here.
We
I'll
caught
be able
them
to
by
scan the
surprise.
enemy soon.
Here.
This work. Get him. Cancel. Everyone, follow my lead.
There's no strength.
Knockout blow.
Grease at the start of the next battle. Nah. Give him
This
experience.
is over.
No, that means it. I want it. Just let me handle this. I'm counting. Let me do. That's. Persona.
Enemy spotted.
Yep.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
This will do the trick. Go for it.
Oh wait, not that one. Shh.
I'll take care of this. Gotcha! Take them out one at a time.
Enemy eliminated.
You're up,
Nice work,
leader.
Sonata Senpai.
Sure. What to do?
Excellent.
Enemy down.
It's all you.
Excellent choice. What's the plan here? Too late for you now. This is
Now's your
Take him
chance.
out.
like fish in a barrel. Now to finish me. Out of my sight.
Let's see.
coordination. That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Hey there.
Oh, there you are. I was taking a quick look at it. Here you go. I picked this up while I was at it. Nice. Looks like you all met up safely. Thank you for scouting ahead.
Oh.
It's 54, but we're still a long way to go.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
She looted it.
Shadow up ahead. You taking it out?
Tartarus.
Ooh, almost killed me.
This shouldn't be a problem.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
This, so that means...
The enemy's frozen.
I'll go with.
Now's your chance.
Got fired.
That's an enemy down.
Nice one, leader. Let's do it.
Now let's do the same thing for our next fight.
There. Broken. They don't hit though. What's that? Fragments.
A shadow.
Hit him
Take
hard
the
and fast.
initiative. It's a group of 5, but you'll be okay.
Shall I move to strike? Do it! Confess
We get them all in one go.
Not bad.
Nope, missed two.
This will do the trick. Just 2 more. Shall I move to strike?
Finally.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Here we come! Now executed!
Good one.
Perfect coordination.
Oh,
Doing pretty well.
Shadow up ahead.
one second.
They're weak, but don't be careless.
I'm beyond ready.
Sorry about that. My brother, my little brother came in here to borrow my charger. All the other ones in the house are being used.
Shall I move to strike? Too late for you now!
Kirito Senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies. I can handle it.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Of course. The best bet would be. Let's go! Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 cap.
Doing pretty well. Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Maybe. Nope.
We heading up these stairs?
All right, let's get going. Hey, there's a treasure chest.
There's also a shadow.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Fire.
I'll hit them where it hurts. And
Kirito-senpai, like one enemy down!
It's your turn.
I got it. I'll go with Barret.
Take them all out.
You're on a roll. Doing pretty well.
There's no end to these shadows.
Every enemy,
We have the advantage.
I need
got the upper
fire.
hand. Pull the trigger.
The best bet would be.
No, not to knock me down!
Oh man.
Sure. What to do? Come!
That's an enemy down!
You're on a roll.
You're so
Nice one, leader.
And take them all out.
There's another strike.
Nice.
Doing pretty well. We could head back, but it's your call.
Stairs.
Excellent. Looks like we...
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Another day on the job.
Still setting
Shall
up.
I move to
I'm gonna
It'll
guess.
take a little more
Nice.
time.
I'm surprised they haven't made water
This is our
That
chance.
was amazing.
for any Persona games. If they were to add another, you think it would add something like water or earth? Already.
Perfect coordination.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
That chest looks like it's working.
We'll be able to scan enemies soon! I'll show you!
If I get those two. Nice.
2 enemies down!
I'm ready.
Let's change
Back
tack.
on him for the lightning.
Nice work.
And now all out attack should get rid of all three. For those wondering, I'm in normal difficulty.
Just like we planned.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do? We caught them. This will do the trick. Do it. Confessalea.
Kirito down! That was amazing! Looks like fire will work great!
It's your turn.
Alright, turn.
Sure. What to do?
Finally.
Let's do it.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Right.
Found the stairs.
Strong enemy in the next floor. Be careful.
Keep your eyes peeled.
This next one is a boss floor.
Hey, there's a.
No.
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
We've caught them by a surge of power. Be careful.
Now's the time.
In.
Nicely done, Takuma.
Here we go.
Listen, I'm not going to do. Win again.
Excellent.
Here we go.
Swift strike. Oh shit. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay. Oh shit. I gotta use this. Item. My will be there.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Guard. Not again. It missed me this time.
Faster, leader.
This is it.
Goodness.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
Yes, one more.
That certainly went well.
We had to revive you. That did not go well. That went horribly. I mean, we still went down alive, but yeah, no.
Is that treasure?
Yes, it is. It's gold, too.
Excellent.
We have the advantage.
Nice.
I'll go with
them.
Excellent.
Enemy down.
I'm ready to go. I'll take it from here. This will do the trick. Persona! The enemy... I'll slice you to pieces. Now finish you! Executed!
Ooh. First physical attack in the next battle will do more damage. Honey. Fierce boost. Get the experience.
Crushing victory. Just what we hoped for.
Full drop. Amethyst, alright.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
Just a second.
We've caught them by surprise.
Fire will work great.
Shall I move to strike? I'll show no mercy.
Kirito Senpai's attack
It's your
has knocked down 2 enemies. The enemy's weak to ice, so freeze them solid.
And then take him out.
You're on a roll.
Take him the XP I can get.
That certainly went well.
Oh,
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
there are powerful enemies ahead. Please be careful.
Leader.
If you're not tired, please don't overexert yourself. If you're low on stamina, do consider an attack. Let's see. Now. Be strong, please be. Yeah, right, let's go.
Let's do this.
Let's be fun. Come on, let's move. Alright.
3 enemies. Be careful. Do this.
Get the boost off the bat.
For my friends.
This will do the trick. I'll show you.
Try ice.
That didn't work. The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Try win. They're weak to it.
2 enemies.
One step at a time. I've got this.
Lightning.
What's going on?
It's tagging the air. Oh.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Yes.
I'll go with.
Fine.
Come.
Nope.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose. It didn't work. Yukari-chan knocked down 2 enemies. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Touching doesn't. Okay, so it's gotta be dark now.
What's this weird feeling? Should I scan on this enemy?
Or it might be fire. Try fire. Yeah, it's darkness.
The time is right.
Saw that coming.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai. Away! Yukari-chan knocked down 2 enemies. You take it from here.
This should do it. Oh. Okay, so they don't have any weaknesses. Alright.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Oh, there we go.
knocked an enemy down. I'm ready.
You take this.
Alright, here I go. Now's the time. Yo! We can do it. Nicely done, Takuba.
And I'll attack.
This should end it.
We're just gonna use physical attacks to try and either to try and crit them.
Hold on.
What to do?
There we go.
Enemies defeated. Good work out there.
It's more of an annoying boss fight, honestly. Yeah, you're...
Oh, new skill, huh?
Oh, hello.
Beekeeper eliminated. No other shadow activity detected in the vicinity. After that, it seems like we'll be able to take a small breather here. Sure look happy today, Mitsuru. Let me guess. You had a lot of stress pent up from being stuck as support this whole time.
Not that.
Not at all. I'm just thinking about how Yamagishi sounded so dependable. Huh? I do? The connection is stable, and you're accurately predicting the shadow's locations, too. You're exactly what we need. Don't you think so, too, Amy? I missed your voice, though. She's a huge help.
No.
You're exaggerating. Right now, I'm just trying to keep up with everything. But I'll do my best to meet your expectations. Now we're all rested, shall we keep going? Okay, I've got your back, so let's move out once everyone's...
I think my visual field has expanded a little. Maybe I got...
Nicely done.
These are imagining more effectively what I'm currently using. Now. Ah, but it gives me for bodybuilders. The wearer becomes basically temptation. Actually, that would probably be better for her. It can be used by anyone. She does seem to take a lot of damage. This is the sword? Yeah. Sword who's slashing disaster for dragon. Oh no, it's saying who it's for. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna head back down. Head back down, talk to Elizabeth. Talk to Elizabeth.
Good day. Here are my. Let's hear the results.
Okay. Take 35, bring item. Okay. Gotta get to the next area.
Very well.
I'm gonna stream here because I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours now. Yeah. time here. I know I did. Thank you those who showed up. Thank you those who are around. Thank you those who clicked on. Thank you who subscribed. If you are not a follower and enjoyed your time here and you want to see more, pause to catch you next time I go live. Please consider giving me a follow. Helps a lot to show support. And like I said, I'll let you next time I go live. Due to Twitch notification system being kind of wonky, please consider also follow me on Twitter at DragonAlien17, where I post when I go live, and please do especially consider joining my Discord when I only post when I go live, but it's the best place to get notifications for when I go live. If I have to change the time, about to change the time, the game, can't stream, so on and such. And also talk to myself about other games, movies, anime, music, and so on, just kind of hanging out and have fun. I also have votes to decide what game series I play next. I'm not sure on the rare occasion what game I play on a specific day. So you're watching this right now and you want to follow me on Twitter or join my Discord, you can scroll down below the stream, click the Twitter icon to obtain Twitter, click the Discord icon to obtain Discord. There's also a link to the Discord in chat. If you're watching this later in the VOD, which I'm here, and you want to see more Pasta Cat next time I go live, please consider giving me a follow. Helps a lot to show support, and like I said, legit next time I go live. If you're also watching the VOD and you want to follow me on Twitter or join my Discord, you can go to my homepage on Twitch at DragonAlien, scroll down, click about, scroll down again, click the Twitter icon and take Twitter, click the Discord icon and take my Discord. I will not be streaming, or no, sorry. Tomorrow I'll be streaming, hopefully since around 2 or 3 p.m. US time, I'll be streaming more of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Tomorrow, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to be doing there because I know my buddy Quentin, he's kind of trying to take a break from Yu-Gi-Oh! I might just do some grinding on stream and just kind of talk to people. I don't know, we'll see. The reason for that is because I am trying to get enough gems so that I can do, well, not enough gems. I'm trying to get a card, one of the alternative card arts from the pack that's going on right now, because it ends on my birthday. And I think I've gotten all the alternative art cards except for 2. Yeah, I think it's 2. No, 3. I miss, because one of the ones I'm trying to get is the alternate card art for the Evil Twins. So I've gotten one of the sisters, I need the other one. And that's the one that I want. But the other 2 alternate ones that I haven't gotten is the one for the Dark Magician Girl Knight, or Valkyrie, or whatever she is, and the Rose Dragon. But I don't really care too much about those. But anyway, I'm trying to get the other twin one, and then I might try and see about maybe working on the deck for another character. We'll see. But anyway, hope you all enjoyed your time here. I know I did. Oh, also, just remembered, I said this earlier, I'm probably going to stream on my birthday. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I am. I'm just not sure what exactly I'm going to stream. I haven't quite decided. But anyway, I hope you all enjoyed your time here. I know I did. I'll catch you all later. Bye.